Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Accio. I should investigate.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Compulso.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda, Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
You ought to cut back on pudding. You for a stroll the other day.
Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Rule over wizards.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Ready to fight!
Accio. Revelio.
Who's there?
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Told him nothing. No one hear it. It won't be long before we find another repository.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not long to fall out there.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
An intruder!
Ah! Ha!
Wingardium.
Why can't I hit you?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Come in here.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
Is that the best you can do?
Expel. Confringo. Bombarda.
Enemy up there. I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Lumos. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio.
Who's next? One less shoot.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What's going on? Oh, little. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego. Confringo.
You'll be
Defender. Confringo.
pity. Not quite.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
We'll let you bless.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo.
Mind you.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Rather up.
Confringo. Revelio. Protego.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Stupefy. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Was out one day. People working for me.
Bombarda. Defender.
Wait a moment.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
That was me.
Stop it!
Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Stupefy. Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Get away with that.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Too slow.
Confringo.
Hit it all. This is almost too easy.
Protego. Stupefy.
One there.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me. Pity. Not quite. Not quite.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Confringo.
You won't stop me. Oh, that was meant for me?
I ought to be worried about you.
Oh.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Who's the...
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Capolso. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
No!
Accio.
What have you done?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
The hammer's skills are wasted doing this.
Revelio.
It's been ages. I dream of making a better world. For me. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. 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 Revelio.
Come out before I find you.
Flipendo. 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 Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombada. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Is that you, Royland? Pull! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Levioso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
What do you think I'll see around here?
Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
I would say that I am appropriately named.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
The fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo!
You'll pay for that! You can't keep your eyes off of that.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So we're army lads in Rookwood County.
Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa.
Wasting your time with her.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
You've made a mistake.
Revelio. Accio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Cabalso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marin Ream. Welcome. Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I've had enough of Spellcroft, but I never have to see it again.
Revelio. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
To assist.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
I know that.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombard. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringos. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my taste.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. My blood is bark. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Defender.
Careful not to get bit.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Protego. Depulso. Flipendo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Ho! Ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ho! Ho! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. No success there. Close enough. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Ho, ho! That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! Made it. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
What are you doing?
Flipendo! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy, decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringers! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. couldn't have done this without you.
Make a good team. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Everything's all right now.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Levioso!
Not a no.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
I once found a conch shell.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Swear to me.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio! Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I used to I've robbed every family vendor that passed through here. They never...
Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
Hey.
Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
Revelio.
What?
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Revelio.
Not especially quiet, are you?
What? And a virgin.
Africus totalis. Revelio.
In my mind. There's not anyone there. Make no move for killing.
Revelio.
What are we even doing here? We ought to
Expulsion!
Tiger!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
This is your birthday.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Oh, what a nice
Stupefy!
Reductor!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! That's stupid! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Come on! Stupefy! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Be a beast.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You will not survive this fight.
Protego! Stupid! Bombarda! Confringo!
Expulso! I see better.
You think I'm stupid? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Stupid!
No!
Had enough? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Too slow. Pay for that.
Confringo!
Let it display. Expulso!
Revelio! The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. 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 Capulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso! Revelio. 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 He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would free us. I have left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Hush now.
Revelio.
I understand.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Mine nowadays.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done!
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, I'll use you well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harry.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Revelio. Treasure hunting suits me.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.